Hello, Pearl brother. Good evening. A very good evening, all of you. So today only explanation stream. Okay. So today we will be having a quick stream. So I'm going outstation today. So today I'm a little bit busy. So please comment who's watching and make sure you like our stream, smash that like button. Let other traders join and after explanation we will wrap this stream up. Let other traders join. We will wait. We will wait for 5 minutes. Yes, Sarfraz. Good evening, bro. So this will be a quick explanation stream. So we will just wait 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes now. Just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. We will start our analysis. Okay, traders. So let's start our analysis. So today, Thursday, Jan 29th. and today we have unemployment claims. Okay, at 7 p.m. sharp, we have unemployment claims, and currently the time is 5:41 p.m. So almost 1 hour 19 minutes left. Okay, so let's take a quick look at the fundamentals and then we will move on to the technicals. Gold consolidates the record rally above 5500 US data. Okay, so we are looking at the US data today, unemployment claims. So very important red folder news event. And here, so this is the important news. Russia's Putin tells UAE leader he wants to discuss Iran tensions with him. Okay, so this will be very important. So this is related to geopolitical tensions. So this will affect gold, and it's Russia's Putin. So it will affect gold, and rest. This is an important article. So let's have a look at it. Who's really driving gold higher and why it's not the West? Okay, so this will be very important and interesting. So let's have a look. Okay, we will take a look at this afterwards. So now let's focus on our analysis. So traders, yesterday we missed our trade. Okay, so let me tell you something. So now we are just focusing on liquidity. Okay, so we from next week onwards we will be focusing on market structure. So we will not be missing trades, market structure, volume. Okay, volume, Fibonacci, Fibonacci, volume. Okay, order flow. So now week by week we will start. Okay, so I don't want to confuse you. I don't want to confuse you by putting each and everything all together. Okay, I don't want to confuse you. So you will get confused if I put it all together. So step by step we will implement each and everything. Okay, so you see previous day also we missed our trade, and yesterday also we missed our trade. So not a problem. So we didn't had a look at the market structure. Okay, so as you can see traders, this was the change of character. Okay, so this was the change of character already. So we are only focusing on liquidity this week. Okay, this week we are only focusing on liquidity, so you understand very perfectly. Okay, so you understand in a perfect way, so you don't get confused. So we are only focusing on liquidity this week. So as you can see, this was a change of character, and after this order block was used. Okay, so from next week we will be implementing all together one by one. Okay traders, so let's start today's analysis. So very basic thing I'll be explaining you. So first thing first, as you can see already market high is printed. This is a daily candle, 29th Jan candle, today's candle. So already market printed its high, market printed its low. Okay, so whatever movement will be happening, whatever entries we might get, we will be getting in this area. Okay, so everything below this is of no use for us. Okay, so that's why we are focusing only this zone, this particular zone. If you want entry, you must focus this particular candle and this particular zone. Okay, traders. So whether the market will break out of this, whether the market will retrace, whether the market will come down and break out below, or else the market will consolidate in between this area. So these are the probabilities. Okay, so you don't need to think much. These are the only probabilities. What the market can do is probability 1, the market will break past higher high, all-time high, and then again make a new all-time high. First probability. Second probability, market will be breaking its low and then creating downside bearish momentum, or else the market will be consolidating in between and close somewhere else, somewhere I mean somewhere in this region, like here, 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 anywhere, but in between this zone. Okay, market will be closing in between this zone. So market has these much probabilities, so you don't need to think much. Okay, simple, you need to do simple trading. So this week we are only focusing on liquidity. I hope you understand. So step by step we will implement. Okay, step by step we will implement each and everything all together. I don't want to confuse you. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday we saw how market grabs the liquidity and creates big moves. Okay, so understanding basic concept is very important. Okay, so let's start our analysis. So as you can see, this is our major liquidity. This is our major sell side liquidity. This is our major buy side liquidity. Okay, so two liquidities we have marked, and let's mark the session. So this is where the Asian session started. Okay, I will mark this here. So from this candle, Asian session started. Okay, and let's mark the London session. Okay, so this is the London session. Okay, this is the London session, and let's name it Asian sellers, and London sellers as well. So now pre-New York session is already up and running, already started. Okay, so 5:30 pre-New York session, 7:30 main New York session. Okay, and exactly at 7 p.m. we have unemployment claims. Okay, so let's now mark the internal liquidity. Okay, so this is our major liquidity as well as our previous day, today's low and today's high. Also, this is our major liquidity. So now let's mark the internal liquidity. So let's understand what is market doing and how is the market behavior today. So Asian session market, Asian traders pushed the market above, and as you can see, sellers were invited. Okay, sellers entered the market and they pushed the market below. Okay, and then from there onwards, what's happening? Sellers are being invited and their stop loss is being hunted. Okay, sellers invited, as you can see, sellers invited, and their stop loss hunted. Okay, again, as you can see, red candle, sellers invited, double top, triple top. Okay, so sellers invited, again their stop loss was hunted. Okay, so again same way, sellers were invited, again their stop loss was hunted. Okay, again their stop loss was entered, and then from here, as you can see, after these all buyers were invited, after all these buyers were involved, so altogether this liquidity was protected, and then altogether these buyers were taken out of the market. Okay, pretty simple. So overall today, as you can see, traders, overall sellers are controlling the market. Okay, overall sellers are controlling the market. So above this is also our liquidity, so let's mark this liquidity as well. So I'll delete this line, and let's mark this as our liquidity. This is my internal liquidity, so level 1. So internal liquidity we are marking as level 1. Okay, so above we have two liquidity levels. Okay, so now in the daily time frame, as you can see, in the daily time frame, so market is already above previous day high. Okay, market is already above previous candle's day high. So previous daily candle high, already market break past that high, and already we are above. So still market could be considered bullish. Okay, still market could be considered bullish. But if we see the chart, today sellers are involved. Okay, today sellers are involved. So let's mark the liquidity for buyers. So as you can see, these buyers were also liquidated. Okay, so these buyers were also liquidated. So buyers tried to push the price. But they were failed. They all failed. Okay, so buyers tried to push the price, but they failed because we have some aggressive selling from this level. Okay, very aggressive selling. So what happened? So their stop loss was hunted. Okay, so after hunting buyers stop loss, so now market is again pushing. Got it? Market is again pushing. So now we have this as liquidity. So buyers have entered in this range after hunting this liquidity. So buyers are involved. So this is buyers liquidity. So you mark this as green. Nilesh, okay, brother. Uh, now I am not using mic, so maybe next week we will be buying mic. So as of now, it is what it is. You can check your device volume, brother. And sorry for the inconvenience. Or else you can use earphone. 8 people are watching. Make sure you smash that like button, traders. Okay, traders. So understood. So now where do we have buyers? Are we missing out any buyers? Can anyone tell me? Are we missing out any buyers? Can anyone tell me? Vijay, good evening, brother. Good evening. Everyone who's watching, make sure you smash that like button. So today I'll be going outstation. So today live stream will be not until our news event, I think. So that's why I just came to explain you each and everything. Okay. So as you can see, traders, on the 5 minutes time frame, so as you can see over here, very aggressive buyers entered. Okay, protecting this stop loss. You see, if this stop loss is being protected and there are aggressive buyers, sellers, so like this way, so this stop loss protected, aggressive sellers. Okay, so this becomes our liquidity pool. Okay, so here also same way. this liquidity protected, and buyers entered into the market. So this also becomes our liquidity, internal liquidity. Okay, so you mark this. So this week we are only focusing on liquidity. Okay, this week we are only focusing on liquidity. So from next week we will be covering everything. Okay, so don't worry, we have to cover a lot of things. I just mentioned somewhere, I think I deleted. Okay, so we will be covering market structure, we will be covering order flow, and a lot of other things. Okay, so step by step I will implement each and everything. I just don't want to confuse you. First, understand how the market works. So this is the basic understanding. Okay, this is the very basic understanding. First thing first, you need to understand liquidity. Okay, so that's why I am focusing on liquidity. All right, so now do we have any key levels? So overall market is bullish. Okay, overall market is bullish. Overall bias is bullish, super bullish. Overall bias is bullish. So I see a key level over here. So let's mark that key level. First I will mark it and then I will explain you. Okay, so we mark our key levels in yellow line. So new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. 5045 internal buy liquidity. 5045. 5045. Type again, type again. So as you can see, traders, this is our key level. So after this rejection, sellers were involved. Okay, and altogether buyers liquidated the sellers stop losses. Okay, and then from there onwards, buyers were involved on the same level. Buyers were involved on the same level. Got it? So as you can see, pinpoint, buyers were involved on the same level, and after hitting the buyer stop loss, again some sellers were involved. Okay, so let's understand with candlestick. So as you can see, traders, these are the aggressive sellers. So again, after touching this, some sellers involved and these buyers were liquidated, and again we are moving upside now. Okay, traders. So now if we see any retracement, okay, so this is a good buying range, and already we have liquidated the buyers. Already we have liquidated the buyers. Until this level, we have buy opportunity. Okay, until this level. Let's wait for the confirmation. Let's wait for other confirmation. So as you can see over here, first sellers were involved, and after breaking this level, buyers got involved, and after again sellers got involved, again here sellers, and now buyers are showing strength. Buyers are showing strength. So make sure you mark all the liquidity levels. As you can see, market is on its all-time high now. So make sure you mark the liquidity levels. So yesterday also you see market took this liquidity, this psychological level. Sorry, not liquidity levels, psychological levels. I'm sorry, psychological levels. So as you can see, we were waiting for 5 to 50, but market took this because we are not marking the market structure and all those things. We are just focusing pure on liquidity. So from next week onwards, we will be focusing on market structure, order flow, Fibonacci, and volume. Okay, so we will be covering each and everything. So now I want to give you the basic understanding of liquidity. Okay, basic understanding of liquidity, how you need to understand the market and how you can map your drawings. Buyers at 5444.8. Jindu Khan, welcome to our stream, brother. 5444.8. Let me first mark that level. 5444.8. Yes, yes, brother, yes. Buyers are involved here because you see, this is our today's low printed, and market protected the low. Okay, market protected the low. If the market wanted to break the low, market could have done it earlier. Okay, but market protected the low. Market protected the low. So we can assume that there are a lot of buyers entered, and this is the lowest price. This is the most discount price. Okay, this is the best discount price for buyers, so they got involved here. So that's why that's an internal liquidity. Okay, so after hunting these buyers, as you can see, after hunting these buyers, so here buyers got involved. Okay, so one, this is the major one, an internal one, and two. So as of now, two liquidities available, and still market is super bullish. Still market is super bullish. Now everything depends on the unemployment claims. So what is unemployment claims? The number of individuals who filed for unemployment insurance for the first time during the past week. So this is the explanation. So that must be less than the forecast. That will be good for the currency. Okay, if there are less unemployed people, if there are less unemployment insurance, okay, so that will be good for US dollar. That will be good for US dollar. So as you can see, actual less than forecast is good for currency. So let's have a look over here. So forecast is 206k. So now the forecast is 206k. That means they are thinking that 206 206,000 people have filed for unemployment insurance for the first time during this past week. Okay, if the figure is lower than this, then it will be good for US dollar and gold will come down. If the figure is higher than this, okay, if the figure is higher than this, then it is bad for US dollar, and it will be bullish for gold. Okay, it will be bullish for gold. So that is the scenario as of now. So it's already 6 past 5, and we have 55 minutes to go for the news event. And as you can see, traders, last time unemployment claims was released on 22 Jan, and the actual was 200k. The forecast was 209k. So it was good for the currency. Okay, so Jan 22, let's have a look at that day. Jan 22, Jan 22. So you see over here, Jan 22. This is the Jan 22. So you see, it was bullish for US dollar and a little bit bearish for gold. Not any huge movements, but still 350 pips. Okay. So still, that's why I'm telling you, overall bias is still bullish. Okay. Overall bias is still bullish. So new viewers, eight people are watching. Make sure you like that. Okay, we are missing something. Okay, so today let's also calculate the volume. And if you want, you can mark market structure. So that we will be covering from next week. Okay. So make sure traders, you like our stream so that we reach out other traders as well. So if you are looking for a reliable prop firm, so I have updated the link in our description. Okay, if this level is holding, then we can see a bullish momentum in gold. Okay, this is the key level. So as you can see, this is the key level. So after the breakout, this same level was used for aggressive buying. As you can see, after this breakout, sellers got involved, and after this breakout, again sellers could get involved. Okay, so this is a key level. So let's calculate the sellers volume. Okay, sellers volume is already done. As you can see, we have already break past the sellers volume. So step by step, these sellers are getting out of their position. Okay, so they are also afraid. They are afraid and they are getting out of the positions. They are getting out of their positions. Market is forming a trend line. And already market has liquidated the buyers. Okay, already the market has liquidated the buyers, and buyers are involved from the discount level. Okay, buyers are involved from the discount level. So if you want one more confirmation, then you can wait for this trend line breakout. So from next week, we will be starting each and everything like market structure, order flow. Okay, we will be implementing each and everything one by one. So I hope you understood liquidity, how liquidity works. I hope you understood liquidity, how liquidity works. So this week we have only covered the liquidity. Okay. So don't get involved into selling. Already the sellers are trapped. Okay. And as you can see, buy side liquidity is taken already. Buy side liquidity is taken already. So we are expecting price until this level, and after that everything depends on unemployment claims. Okay, already I have explained you actual less than the forecast is good for currency. So this measures the number of individuals who filed for unemployment insurance for the first time during the past week. Okay, so this is the past week data, and I also shown you on 22nd the movement was not big, just 300-350 pips, normal movement. Yes, Pankaj Joshi, welcome to our stream. Yes, we can sell from here. I will let you know. Everything depends on the unemployment claims. If unemployment claims data is more than 206k, so this level will not be respected. Okay, this level will not be respected. Also, stop loss is very big. Stop loss is very big. So that's why we must wait for the data. We can start buy momentum from here. Okay, so buyers are in control now. Until this liquidity hunt, until this liquidity hunt, sellers were in control. Okay, sellers were in control. But after this liquidity hunt and this liquidity protected, so we have two clues. So this liquidity is protected, and after this liquidity hunt, aggressive buyers entered into the market. So we are expecting this trend line breakout, but we don't have any other confirmation over here. Okay, sellers volume is already done, so sellers are leaving their positions. These sellers, they are leaving their positions. Okay, so we have volume here, exactly here. Hello Namzi brother, hello, good evening. So we have volume here, so market can test this volume and then start making a buy move. So this level is of 10 pips, sorry, 100 pips, 90 to 100 pips. So if we are breaking this level, if we come below this level, we get a candle closing, then don't get involved. Okay, then don't get involved. If we are respecting this volume and this level, then we can make a bullish move until here. So we have 45 minutes to go for the unemployment claim news. If you want safe entry, then you can wait for this trendline breakout and then you can get involved. Overall bias is bullish. Overall bias is bullish. So this level is also big. Okay, So if you consider from here, as you can see, this is a 300 400 pips momentum. So you can capture this move. Safe traders, they can wait for the breakout, and else you can enter here. I already told you. From next week onwards, okay, from next week onwards, we will be covering market structure also. Okay, so we will be covering market structure, Fibonacci, Fibonacci, volume. Okay, so we will be covering these things. So as of now I just wanted to explain you this week. I just wanted to explain you regarding volume. Okay, so you master sorry, volume, liquidity. So first you master liquidity, and then we will step by step implement all those things. So I hope you are understanding how liquidity works in the market. You are getting that idea how liquidity works. When to know sellers are excited in market? Please, can you comment again? I didn't understood. So you can use this volume profile, fixed range volume profile. Okay, this is a free indicator. This is a free indicator that you can find here. Forecast and measurement tools, fixed range volume profile. You can always use this. So when you capture the full swing, when you capture the full swing, okay, so this was the highest number of involvement. So as you can see, big candle, highest number of involvement. So they were the aggressive sellers. So this was the part. So until and unless market is respecting this part, so we know we know sellers are interested. So once this level is broken, once this level is taken out, so sellers are no more interested. Okay, sellers are no more interested now. So as you can see, second volume is this. Second volume is this. So you can also mark that level, this level, and you mark orange. So this is also a sellers area. This is also a seller zone. So you can mark that as well. Okay, so all these things we are covering from next week. So still I have explained you. So now you just focus on liquidity. You understand liquidity, understand each and everything. Range volume, yes. Fixed range volume, fixed range volume. So make sure traders you smash that like button. New viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Welcome, brother. So I will explain you full detail. I will explain you in full detail from next week. Let's cover all the topics one by one. Let's cover all the topic one by one. So first you understood liquidity, how liquidity works. Please confirm. Anyone having doubt, please let me know. Anyone having doubt? You understood how liquidity works. So you don't need all the past data. So you can only focus the current day, and you will be able to find entries. You will be able to find entries. Vijay, yes, okay. You understood how liquidity works? Everyone else understood? I just came in. If you can explain. Okay, okay. I'll try to explain once again. Okay, so Namzi, I'm explaining once again. So listen carefully. So as you can see, this is today's candle. Okay, so this is 29th Jan today's candle, and already we have break past the previous day high. Okay, so already we are in bullish momentum, bullish mood, bullish bias. Okay, so what happens? Already the market made its printed its low and printed its high. Okay, so that itself becomes a major liquidity for us. So what market can do now in the US session? Whether the market will, let's mark this. So this is the major swing. This is the major liquidity, sell side liquidity, and this is the major buy side liquidity. Okay, so what could happen in the US session? Market could break this and make new all-time high. First probability. Second probability, market can come below hunting this and then again continue below. Okay, second probability. Or the market would consolidate and stay inside this zone. So these are the only three probabilities that you need to focus. Okay, these are the only three probabilities. Okay, okay, you understood, Sarfaraz? Okay, well done. So these are the only three probabilities that you need to focus. Okay, so what else market can do? Market can do nothing. Market will go above, market will come down below, or else market will close in between this range. Okay, so overall backdated data, past data, you don't need. You don't need. You just need the candles range. Okay, so you just need to focus candles range. Okay, so now you understood. Now let me explain you the liquidity concept. Okay, so as I've mentioned already, so as you can see, this is our today's low. This is our today's low printed. This is our today's high printed. Okay, so high and low printed in the Asian session itself. This is our today's low. This is our today's high. So afterwards, what happened? So after printing this high, all-time high, this is also the all-time high. So sellers, aggressive sellers entered. Okay, aggressive sellers entered, but if you see, this major liquidity was not swept. Okay, this major liquidity was protected. This major liquidity was protected, so that's how we know that seller buyers are involved in this range. So that's why we are marking this as liquidity. Okay, so we are marking this as internal liquidity. Got it? We are marking this as internal liquidity. So this will become our major liquidity. This will become our major liquidity. So again, when the market went up, this liquidity was also protected. Okay, so sellers involved in here. So when the liquidity is protected, that's how we know aggressive buyers and sellers have entered into the market. And if you see over here, as soon as the sellers enter, as soon as the sellers enter, they are hunted. Their stop loss hunted. As soon as sellers entered, as you can see, sellers entered, their stop loss hunted. Again, sellers entered, their stop loss hunted. Okay, so market was not giving any chance to sellers. Market is not giving any chance to sellers. So after protecting this liquidity, then the original move came. Then the original sellers entered. So these were all fake moves. Okay, so these were all fake moves. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. So these were all fake moves. So we need to understand who is being hunted, why they are being hunted. So what market is trying to do, what market is planning to do. Okay, so what market is planning to do. So as you can see here also, so these buyers, they were liquidated. Okay, these buyers first they were liquidated, and after liquidating these buyers, so these buyers entered. Okay, so these buyers entered. So market, every time you remember, market will not give you opportunity. Okay, market will not give you quick opportunity to enter. Like you saw here, you see sellers entering, stop loss hunted, sellers entering, stop loss hunted, again sellers entering, stop loss hunted. After hunting three times, after hunting three times, sellers are already exhausted. Sellers are already exhausted. So what sellers thought? So what all the retailers thought? Okay, so market is again and again hunting our stop loss. So let's get involved in buy. Let's get involved in buy. So as you see, buyers entered here aggressively. So candle to candle. Okay, so you see the candle. So candle to candle, you need to understand. So buyers entered here aggressively. So after hunting their stop losses three times, so they got exhausted. All the sellers, they got exhausted, and then buyers entered here. Okay, actual buyers entered here, and then what happened? So protecting this liquidity, sellers entered. Protecting this liquidity, sellers entered. Got it? So that's how market works. So you need to understand the mechanism of the market. So that's why I am implementing each and everything step by step. Got it? I'm implementing each and everything step by step. So why this? I have marked this level blue. Sorry, yellow zone. So let me explain you. So as you can see, this is a pretty simple level. So after making this all-time high, so market gave a bearish move. Sellers entered. Their stop loss was hunted. Okay, their stop loss was hunted. So again sellers entered, and from the same level, so here buyers entered. So now buyers again, they are in control. So how do we know buyers are in control? So you can see the previous move. So you can see the previous move. So these were some sellers entering into the market. They're trying to bring market down, but they failed. They failed miserably. And then again, after retesting from the same level, again buyers entered. Okay, again buyers entered. Again buyers entered. So I have explained you already three times sellers were liquidated, and when the sellers got entered into the market, then again respected the same level. Okay, again respected the same level, some sellers invited, and then again their stop loss hunted. Got it? So that's how market works. So you need to particularly understand what's happening in the Asian session, what's happening in the London session, and then we can just imagine what could happen in the US session. So today we have important news event. Okay, so today we have important news event. So I have already told you. So we have unemployment claims. So what that measures? The number of individuals who filed for unemployment insurance for the first time during this past week. Okay, so for the first time, just remember, for the first time during the past week. So this data is of the past week. So as you can see, they are expecting 206K. But if actual is less than this, then this event will be positive for US dollar, and we might see some negative movement in gold. We might see some negative movement in gold. Okay, so as you can see, again pinpoint this level is being respected. So now let's see. So 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. Let's go traders. 12 people are watching. Make sure you smash that like button. We want to reach out other traders as well. So otherwise they'll be missing topics. So this week we have covered the liquidity. So this is also seller's volume. Okay. So this is also the seller's volume. So as you can see, I'll show you once again. So this is volume profile, fixed range volume profile. So you can use it always. It is free. Okay, so this was the first aggressive level that was crossed. After crossing this level, so as you can see, buyers entered, and second aggressive selling zone is this one. Okay, so, second aggressive selling zone is this one. So once we cross this level, so we could see some sell entries here, again retesting, and then again boom. We are expecting price until this level, and then we have the news event. Then the news event will decide the next move. Still market is overall bullish. Okay, so don't get involved in sell side positions. Market is overall bullish. So now if 5-minute candle closes above this trend line, can we go for buy? Yeah. I already told traders to get involved in buy side, buy positions here. If you want some safe entries, then after this breakout, we can respect this volume because sellers are aggressive in this range. We can touch this, again we can retrace back, and then you can get involved into selling. Okay, so this is a 90 pips range. This box is a 90 pip range, so you can consider 100 to 120 pips stop loss, and you can expect 200 to 240 pips 1:2 until this range. So now everything depends on the news event. Okay, so already power outages are going on in US, so I think this data will be higher. This data will be higher, and it will be negative for US dollar and positive for gold. I hope early viewers, already 130 pips early viewers, you done some scalping. So still we are respecting the same trend line. Those who joined early, did you do some scalping? Please let me know. So this week we are only focusing on volume. Okay, so we are focusing only on volume. So from next week onwards, we will start market structure, Fibonacci. This week we are only focusing on liquidity. So from next week, we will be starting market structure, Fibonacci, and volume as well. Okay, so I don't want to confuse you. I don't want to confuse you. Okay, or else you will get confused. You will get confused if I put it all together. If I put it all together. Do you follow CRT concept? No, bro, no. I don't follow CRT concepts. That's a kind of a range concept, but not exact CRT. Our aim is simple. Our aim is simple. Okay. Our aim is simple. This is the daily candle. So regularly when you come in the previous session, regularly when you come in the previous session, so you will see already a high printed, already a low printed. Okay, already a high printed and already a low printed. So just imagine if the high and low is already printed. So let's say this is printed. Okay, just a moment, I will explain you over here. So I'll delete this. Okay, traders, I'll delete this. So as you can see, we missed this move because we are not following market structure. So as you can see over here, we were waiting for our 4-hour entry. Okay, but what happened? So as you can see in the small time frame, in the 5 minutes time frame, already the market gave change of character. Okay, as you can see, already the market gave the change of character, and after that, this was the inducement. Okay, so this was the inducement, and using this order block, market pushed higher. So unfortunately, I was not covering market structure, so that's why we are missing these all moves. Okay, so that's why we are missing. So from next week onwards, we will be covering each and everything, so don't worry. So now, as of now, I'm deleting this. So our concept is simple. So You can call it as range theory, no problem. So we know that already the high is printed, already the low is printed. Okay, so we already know. So we have this confluence with us already. This is printed. So now whatever movement will happen in the US session, okay, whatever movement will happen in the US session. So if the market will break above, if the market will break below, or the market will consolidate in between. Okay, so there are three possibilities only. Rest there is no possibility. So we are following the same concept. This strategy is specifically for beginners, so those who get confused. Okay, so they get confused on a daily basis. They are just looking at the buys. They are marking here, marking there. They are everything. They are doing everything, but they are unable to find entries. What they do is they make trading hard for themselves. Okay, they make trading complex for themselves. So that's why I've started with liquidity. So that's the very basic concept we can cover. That's why we started with liquidity. So let's check out some news if we have any headlines. So rate cuts will be happening very soon. A new replacement will be announced until May ending. Okay, this year May ending. So still Powell has two speeches left. So still we are respecting this trend line. We need a breakout, and then we are expecting price until this region. Okay, already US is 400K people already are in problem due to the power cuts. Okay, so that's why we are expecting this data to be higher than this number, 206K. So make sure traders you smash that like button. Those who haven't liked yet, please make sure you like our stream so that we reach out other traders as well. So this is actually, if this is less than the forecast, if this is less than this, the number is less than this, then it will be negative for gold. Okay, and if the number is greater than this, 206K, if we have 207K, 8K, 210K, so as you can see, 208K, 214K. So if the number is greater than this, then it will be negative for gold. Okay, and in the past, as you saw traders, this is all green. Okay, this is all green. This number is green. Continue. Let's have a look here. So as you can see, numbers are all green, only one red. This was 220K expected, but it was 236K on December 11, and this was neutral, and from then onwards it's continue bullish, continue positive. So this news will decide, because last week US many people are suffering. Okay, many people are suffering. So wait traders, wait for the trend line breakout. Wait, just wait. Wait for the trend line breakout. Already the buyers are hunted, the buyers liquidity is hunted. and here also buyer's liquidity is protected. Here also seller's liquidity is protected. Okay, so we have buyers here, we have sellers here. Okay, so I wrote Asian sellers because this is the all-time high, and as you can see, market was not able to cross this. So overall, we can consider this as sellers. Okay, and if we calculate the whole buyers from here until here, so this is the liquidity. Sorry, this is the volume. So as you can see, from the exact volume, buyers are getting involved. And these are the total number of sellers. These are the total number of sellers. But still market is bullish. Okay, still market is bullish. I have already told you market is bullish. Don't get involved in sell side. Okay, do we have any trend lines? So let's see. Okay, so we have all the previous trend lines. We have all the previous trend lines. Fresh trend line, we don't have anything. Just one candle to go. Just one candle to go. Overall, as you can see, buyers are getting involved in this position. This is the volume for buyers. At the exact same level, the buyers are getting involved. And also the buyers' liquidity is hunted already. So here also some sellers are being invited. For a bullish momentum, for a bullish momentum, we need this greater, greater than this amount. But history, as you can see, for the past 5 weeks, the data is always positive. Okay, so the data is always less than the forecast. The data is always less than the forecast. And previously, as you can see, neutral, less than the forecast. This was the only day which was higher than the forecast. This was the only one day which was higher than the forecast. That was December 11. So rest everything, every day, every week, you can see each week the data is positive for US dollar. But this is of no use. Okay, this is of no use. As you can see, gold is making super bullish moves. Gold is making super bullish moves. So that's of no use. So you see each and every retailer, they are following this level. Okay, every retailer, this is a very basic concept. Every retailer is following this level. So that is why they are not giving easy entry. That is why they are not giving easy entry. So make sure you smash that like button, traders. 16 people are watching. Thank you, all of you. Thank you for all your likes and support. So this week we are covering only liquidity, okay? Only liquidity concepts. Then from next week onwards, we will be implementing each and everything. Then you'll see our trading will be top notch. And I might also cover the London session as well. So we will be covering London session plus the pre-US and the US. Okay, so we will be covering both sessions. Make sure you smash that like button so we reach out other traders as well. Okay, so a lot of beginners, they are losing their hard-earned money. So make sure you smash that like button. So this is the same level, okay, in 5 minutes if we mark. So this is like this. So you always reconfirm both time frame, 5 minutes also, 15 minutes also, okay. So that is the same level. So as you can see, same level. After the breakout, buyers involved. After the sell side breakout, sellers involved. And after the buy side breakout, again now buyers are getting involved. So we have upcoming news. That's why market is not giving its original move. Also, as you can see, both side liquidity protected. So this liquidity also protected. So this liquidity also protected. Okay. So both side liquidity is protected. And from the Asian session, already market gave us a move of 1600 pips. Okay. 1600 pips already done. So we are expecting a breakout. Market is super bullish. We are expecting a breakout until this level. Okay, until 5572. We are expecting a breakout. And when you see here carefully for all the new viewers, as you can see, after these sellers were involved, after these sellers were involved, so market was building sellers, hunting their stop loss. Okay, so market was again building sellers, market was inviting sellers, again hunting their stop loss. Again market was inviting sellers, again hunting their stop loss. After hunting for almost 3 times, sellers got exhausted, and then the original move came in. Okay, then the original move came in. So that is how market works. So if you are looking for a safe entry, then we must wait for the breakout of this trend line. Now don't get involved in the sell side direction because market is super bullish. We are already above the previous day high. We are already above the previous day high. Okay, we are already above the previous day high. So selling would be super risky. So market is inviting some sellers here because market wants to reach until this liquidity. Okay, until this liquidity. So these two liquidities will help the market for further move. Okay, further upside move, new all-time high. But to travel until here, to travel after breaking this after breaking this trend line, to travel until this resistance, market needs some liquidity. And here, as you can see, overall market doesn't have any liquidity. So that is why market is building new liquidity. Okay, market is creating new liquidity. So all the retailers, every new trader, they must be drawing this trend line. Okay, so they must be drawing this trend line and they must be thinking, yeah, this is a sell move. And they are just seeing these sell moves. They are just seeing these sell moves. So they are thinking that the market will go down. Okay, that is why market is building liquidity. So after going up, hunting this liquidity, market will get a push until this level. And after some resistance, after hunting this liquidity, market will push further and create new all-time high. So all new viewers, make sure you smash the like button, traders. We need to reach out other traders as well. Never more buy, bro, buy. Gold is buy side. But if you want safe entry, then wait for this breakout. If you want safe entry, wait for this breakout. Okay, now market is building liquidity over here. So just understand, bro, what happens when there are sellers involved. Uh, okay, when there are buyers involved, let's say these are all the buyers. These are all the buyers. Let's say I bought 0.10 quantity over here. Okay, gold 0.10 lot. Let's say I bought 0.10 lot. When the price will come below, hitting my stop loss, then my stop loss will be turned into a sell side. Okay, I have done buying. When my stop loss will get hit, so my position will be turned into a sell side. Got it? So this is the same concept that we are following here. So now market needs liquidity to travel until this resistance. Market needs liquidity to travel until this resistance. So in this zone, we don't have any liquidity. The whole liquidity is lying around here. Got it? The whole liquidity is lying around here. All new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go, traders. Let's go. We need to complete 20 likes. Only 5 likes to go. And thank you for all your love and support. Thank you for all your likes. So market always needs liquidity to move. If market doesn't have liquidity, so market will hesitate. Market will hesitate. So here is a better example, as you can see. So market wanted to go up. Okay, market wanted to go up to test these sellers. What market did? What market did? Market started inviting sellers. As you can see over here, sell, sell. You can see the candles. You can just see the candles. Okay, you can see the wick, 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 wick. So market started inviting sellers, and after hitting their stop loss, then we saw a push. Again market invited sellers. After hitting their stop loss, market pushed. So you see this aggressive big candle, this sell candle created this big move. Okay, so this sell candle created this big move. So that is what happened. So same way here also market didn't had any liquidity. Okay, market didn't had any liquidity. So market is now creating that liquidity of sell side. So again when the market will hit after a retracement, once again the liquidity will be bought in. So once again sellers will be invited, and then we will get a push. Okay, so here I will mark. So market is inviting the sellers. Okay, so market is building liquidity. Market needs liquidity to go up. Okay, so those who don't know this orange line, so I will explain you once again. So as you can see, this is the total calculation of sellers, okay, from here until here. So as you can see, actually that level is this level, okay. So this is the sellers volume, okay. So after this we have this one. Already we have completed this. Already we have completed this. So now this is second aggressive sellers range. Okay, as you can see over here, this candle. So this was the first and this was the second. Okay, so after passing this, after crossing this, then we will get aggressive move. So as of now, market needs liquidity to go up. So that is why market inviting sellers. So you see, sellers invited, their stop loss protected. Okay, when you see this happen, this is a typical liquidity buildup. Okay, this is a typical liquidity buildup. So all new traders, make sure you smash that like button. So what I understood, correct me if I'm wrong, basically the market takes buyers, sell orders, liquidity, and then moves in the upward direction and vice versa in the case of sellers. Yes, yes, exactly, bro. So without liquidity, how market will move? You tell me. If someone is willing to sell, then there must be someone who is willing to buy. If you are selling something, there must be someone who's willing to buy. So then only the market will move. Or else, just imagine if people are just buying, then who's gonna sell? Is there anyone who's gonna sell? So first, now let's take an example like that. So market wants to buy upside. Okay. So market now needs buy positions. Market now needs buy positions. So there must be sellers. Then only that positions will be executed. So if I want to buy, there must be someone who's willing to sell. Then only market will work. I hope you're getting it. So from next week onwards, we will cover all the topics, okay, in detail, so that you understand each and everything. So as of now, I only covered the liquidity concept. Okay, so this is very simple, basic liquidity concept. So how you can mark up your charts and how you can, find liquidity. So now here sellers are being invited. Okay, 7 o'clock done already. Let's check out the news. What happened? Okay, traders. So what happened? It's greater actually. It's greater than this. I told you. I told you already because US is suffering from power cuts. Almost yesterday itself we saw the article that 400K people are suffering due to power cuts. So the unemployment rate will be more. So as you can see, it's bullish for gold, and still we are inviting sellers. We are still building sell side liquidity. So you see, again sellers are being invited. Again sellers are being invited. Okay, so you need to mark like this. Again sellers are being invited. Just wait. When market will hit their stop losses, then market will get a push. After retracement, again after inviting some sellers, again market will hit their stop loss together, then again market will get a push. Okay, after some retracement, again market will push. So that's how market works. Now you see again sellers are invited. So don't get involved in sell side position. Don't get involved in sell side positions. All new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. We need to reach out other traders as well. So this week we are covering only liquidity. Okay. So from next week onwards, we will be focusing on market structure, Fibonacci, volume, order flow, and all those other things, all other confluences. Now market wants to go buy. Market wants to go buy. But there must be someone willing to sell. There must be someone willing to sell. So first what market will do is market will show sell, sell, sell. So that the sellers will get involved. So they will show like the bias is sell side. So then only sellers will get involved. Okay. Then only sellers will get involved. When sellers will get involved, or all their liquidity will be built, then the buyers will be getting orders. Okay, so when their stop losses will be hitting, then the buyers will be getting orders. So any doubt, any queries, new viewers, please let me know who's watching. You can comment. Feel free to comment. Feel free to ask your questions. Yeah, BTC also we will start, bro. Sorry, I forgot your comment. BTC also we will start. So that's why you note these things down. So that's why you remember whenever I tell you market is bullish, that means it's not like you directly get involved in buy side positions. Don't get directly. First, you need the built up. First, you need the built up. Okay. There are enough sellers. There are enough sellers. Then the market will push. Then the market will push. Market needs orders. Market need orders. So when the market will show sell side, when the market will show sell side, then only sellers will get involved. Then only sellers will get involved. Okay. So market is inviting sellers aggressively, and they are also entering. They are also entering aggressively. You see, they are also entering aggressively. So now all of a sudden, market will hunt their stop losses, and their stop losses will be used as fuel. Their stop losses will be used as fuel to push further. See, brother, you don't think like until which level market will come. Market is building liquidity, so you just keep marking on liquidity. Okay, so you just keep on marking liquidity. Once the market starts hunting their liquidity, then you know that selling is done. Selling is done. And if you want to find out until where the market will come, so as I've told you, from next week onwards we will be covering Fibonacci and all those things. So you can simply use Fibonacci. You can simply use Fibonacci. You can use 50-60%, or you can use the optimal price entry area. optimal price entry area. Okay, optimal entry zone area. You can use these zones. So that's how you understand that what's happening in the market. So you can take use of Fibonacci. So as you can see, exactly from which level market is respecting 60 level. Market is respecting 60 level. So if the market is actually building liquidity, sell side liquidity, and actually market wants to go up, then market has to definitely respect these areas. Got it? Market definitely has to respect these areas. If the market is breaking this, if the market is breaking this, then market will do change of character. So that's how you identify. You see, already one time market has liquidated the buyers. Okay, one time already the market has liquidated the buyers. So there is very less probability the market could hunt these buyers again. But anyways, it's a probability. So you need to keep that thing in mind always. When your view is bullish, you must find your bias first. Okay, so bias is very important. Bias is very important. So when you know the bias, then you can understand each and everything. So where market is trapping, how market is behaving, market is inviting sellers or buyers, whose liquidity is available. So that's pretty simple concept. You see market making some bullish moves from here, from the exact 60% range. Okay, so we see exact 50-60% range, the market is making bullish moves. Sometimes market will be using 0.7, 0.78 level, that is optimal entry zone, which I will be covering in the next week. So make sure you subscribe to our channel. And new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. We need to complete 20 likes. So we reach out other traders as well. So a lot of beginners, they are making losses. At least if they know the bias, at least if they know each and everything that I am explaining, they will not enter wrong trades. Okay, they will not enter wrong trades. Our motive is that much only, to help them make some profits. So you see brother, how market is now making bullish candle, aggressive bullish candle. A lot of sellers entered. Now the market covered all the candle movement within just one candle. So now their stop losses will help price push above. Okay, so now these sell liquidity will help as buy, this will help buyers. Okay, so sellers stop loss will help buyers, buyers stop loss will help sellers, sellers stop loss will help buyers, and the buyers stop loss will help sellers. But for that you must know the bias, you must know the bias. You must know the bias. If your bias is wrong, then you will get confused. Bias is very important. All new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. And traders, if you want to support me, each and every stream will be free, no VIP, nothing. Okay, no mentorship, no premium. So if you want to support me, you can join with our broker, our recommended broker, and start trading. And the least you can do is you can smash that like button. If you are looking for a reliable prop firm, so link is in the description. You will get guaranteed payout. So link is in the description. Also make sure to join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. So don't don't forget to join Telegram channel. So next time you always remember, okay, whenever our bias is fixed, then we must wait for that built up. We must wait for that built up. Okay. If there are orders available, then only market can move. So previously, as you can see, previously from this range, why market was not able to go up? Why market was not able to push? Because market didn't had any liquidity. Okay, market didn't had any liquidity. So if we draw a fib over here for these sellers, as you can see traders, already market crossed the 50% line. So already a lot of sellers exited out of their positions. Okay, already these sellers, they exited, almost 50% sellers they exited due to fear. Due to fear of losing, they already exited out of their position. So this is the 50% line. So we crossed the 50% line, but there was not enough liquidity available. All the liquidity was above, because these sellers, they all exited. They all exited. They exited at break even, or like they exited fear of losing. They exited with break even. They exited with minimum profits, or some of them exited with losses. Okay, so we had liquidity over here. We had some liquidity over here. Market again invited some sellers and market pushed. Okay, so this move is okay. So after this market didn't had enough liquidity. Okay, market didn't had enough liquidity. So that's why liquidity is a very big concept. Liquidity is a very big concept. So that's why daily I will cover. Okay, so don't rush traders. Each and every day I will explain you everything. Okay, also we will do the revision. Also we will do the revision. Now you see, market had that liquidity. Market had that liquidity. So how market created a bullish move? You see, healthy candles, very healthy candles. Are you getting it, traders? Please let me know in the comment section. And thank you for 20 likes. So all new traders, those who haven't liked our stream yet, make sure you smash that like button. So market now has liquidity. Okay, so after here, again market can build some liquidity. Okay, after reaching this level, so market can again build some liquidity, and also before this trend line also market will be inviting sellers. So this liquidity is done now. Okay, so again market is inviting some sellers, so we will mark those sellers. So that's how you need to follow the market. Okay, that's how you need to follow the market. Any doubts, any queries, please feel free to ask. These sellers were involved. These sellers were involved. Okay, so as you can see traders, price moved above 50% area. Okay, above 50% area. So in this sell move, everybody don't have their positions here. Everybody, they don't have positions here on the top. Some have on the top, some have here, some have here, some traders have their positions here. Okay, so they are holding their positions with minimum stop losses. Okay, so when you see, just imagine you sold from here, you sold gold from here, and market already retraced back almost 80 to 90%. So you will get panic and you will exit with minimum profit. That's what you're going to do. You will be exiting your orders. Okay. So what does that indicate? That indicates there is no liquidity left here. Almost when the market has retraced back above 50%, above 50%, so almost 50% sellers are gone. So only which sellers are active? These sellers are active. Okay, these top sellers are active, holding their stop losses here, here. Got it? Now what is price trying to do? Price is trying to build sell side liquidity because the price wants to move further above. Okay, that's what I was explaining you. I will explain you over here once again. Light B. So listen to me carefully. I'm explaining you once again only for you. Listen carefully, brother. Okay. So we had aggressive sellers here. So as you can see, so this is the all-time high. So sellers got involved from this position. So those who got involved here, so they have their stop losses here. Okay. So they have their stop losses here. So we know that. So now what happened when you draw a Fibonacci? Okay. When you draw a Fibonacci, okay, when you draw Fibonacci, so as you can see, price already crossed above 50% level. Okay, price already crossed above 50% level. So now when you see this selling, suppose you have not entered here, you didn't got an opportunity to enter here above. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna find some entries. You're gonna find some entries in this swing. You're gonna find some entries. You may be finding here also, oh, the market is going down, down, down. So you might be executing your order here, here, maybe after this breakout. Okay, so maybe after this green candle, again the market breakout. So you might be entering here. So you are entering positions anywhere in between this. Okay, so it's not like all the traders they have their positions here. Okay, it doesn't mean like every trader they have their positions on the top, they are selling on the premium zone. No, noob traders, beginners, they sell anywhere. Okay, they sell anywhere. They don't see premium, they don't see discount zone, they don't see premium zone. A lot of traders entered in this premium zone, but other beginners, they have their entries here. They have their entries here. So what happens when the price reaches 50% or crosses above 50%? So they all exit out of their positions. They all exit out of their positions. So that is why there's no liquidity over here. There's no liquidity over here. So market, if market wants to go up, then again market has to build a new liquidity. So what happened? So these all sellers, these all late sellers, all the late sellers already they saw, oh my god, price retraced back almost our 90% of profits are gone. So what they will be doing is they will be exiting their positions. They will be exiting their positions, and these buyers they don't have any liquidity left to go above further. They don't have any liquidity left. So that is why market again has to build new liquidity. That is why market again has to build new liquidity. That is what market is doing. So market built new liquidity. Market built new liquidity so that their stop losses will help these buyers to push the price. Okay. So when you execute buy order, when your stop loss hits, your order turns into a sell order. When you execute sell order, when you execute sell order like this, when this liquidity will be hunted, suppose you have a sell order from here. Just imagine you have a sell order from this range like this, and now you're in profit. Now you're in profit. But when the market will hit your stop loss, your sell side entry will be converted into buy entry. When your position will be closed, your sell side entry will be converted into buy side entry. Okay, and eventually that will help buyers push the price above. That will help buyers push the price above. So this week we are covering only liquidity, okay? Only liquidity. Or else if I conclude each and everything, so you will get confused. So that is why we are only covering liquidity, and from next week onwards, one by one, we will cover all the topics. So new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Light. Welcome. Thank you for joining in. Make sure you smash that like button. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you. Thank you, traders. Thank you. I really appreciate. So don't get involved in sell side positions. Okay. So if you want any safe entries, then you can wait for this breakout. You can wait for this breakout, and you can expect price until here. So this range is almost 400 pips. So at least I can expect you can book 100, 150, 200 pips at least. Okay. So you can do scalping. If you are new to our stream, so make sure subscribe to our channel and also join Telegram channel. What is the probability of gold moving up tonight? Probability 70%. 70% probability is upside, because as you can see, I'll explain you why. Because you see, already we have break past the previous day high. Okay, already we have break past the previous day high. So there's no point expecting sell side opportunities from gold. Yes, we have made an beautiful resistance that I've already drawn, and as you can see over here, so the sell side liquidity is also being protected, and here below, as you can see, buy side liquidity is also being protected. Okay, so overall, as you can see, these are the main sellers. Okay, these are the main sellers. This is the top, and these are the main buyers. Okay, these are the main buyers, and then this is the second wave of sellers. So overall, we have a lot of sell side liquidity available that will help push the price. I am not telling you on my own. I am telling you what I see. Okay, so market move is decided purely based on liquidity. So wherever there is more liquidity, so the institutions, they'll be hunting for that. Also, many unfilled 15 minutes FVG are there above. So I was expecting the price will likely fill them. Yes, yes, price will likely. In which time frame? Can you please confirm the time frame? Which time frame you are talking about? So you see, traders, how the market is not pushing below, but market is inviting the sellers very cunningly. Market is not pushing aggressively below. Okay, market is not pushing aggressively below, and one more confluence we have is market is respecting the 60% level. So what does that mean? Market is respecting 60% level. That means still buyers are intact. So this is a sell side liquidity built up. Okay, so sellers are being invited. Sellers are being invited to the party, so that afterwards buyers can make use of it. So I'm trying to explain you in a very simple way. 15 minute, okay. Also the London high is still there. That will likely get sweep. Yeah, yeah. Yes, brother. You're in the right direction. Yes. So we need price above this volume. Okay. So this orange one is volume, sell side volume. So we need price above this, then we can push sharply. So still market needs that liquidity because the market almost has to cover, like, 300 400 pips. Okay, almost until here 500 600 pips market has to cover above. 500 600 pips market has to cover. So at least market needs that much liquidity. And now how much market has moved below? Let's calculate. Almost 400 pips. Almost 400 pips. What is London high? Basically the highest that the price went during the London session. Obviously, yeah. You see, this is the London opening. Okay, this line is that, and this timing is as per IST. Okay, Indian Standard Timing. So you can calculate in your zone, in your area. And already below, as you can see, traders, buyers liquidity is already swept. Buyers liquidity is already swept. So to cover this big move, to cover this huge 600 pips move, so market is now building liquidity. Okay, and I have already explained you the logic that there's no liquidity available over here in this zone. So any new viewers you want me to explain once again, please let me know in the comment section. Any new viewers? Who want me to explain this concept again? So there is no liquidity available. Now market needs to move almost 600 pips. Okay, so market until reaching this liquidity. When the market will reach this liquidity, then the market will have the power enough. Okay, market will have enough power. So until then market needs liquidity. So you need to understand why market is building sellers. So until then market needs liquidity. So you need to understand. Okay, so step by step you need to follow. In today's expiry, when would the time decay start prominently? Tiny Tots Education. Futures trading. Okay, more and more sellers are being invited, more and more sellers are being pushed, more and more sellers are being pushed. Tiny Tots Education. We don't trade options, so that's why I don't want to comment on options. If anybody is not getting this liquidity concept, so please let me know. I will explain once again. I will explain once again. Please let me know why the market is building liquidity over here. Once once your brain starts to think like this, in the liquidity way, in the liquidity thinking, then you will be a master. Okay, so then you know why the market is doing this, why the market is doing that, why the market is inviting sellers, why the market is inviting buyers. So once you know that, you will be a master. For that, your bias must be perfect. Okay, just understand, for the liquidity concepts to work, your bias must be perfect. If your bias is wrong, then you will be focusing on the wrong side liquidity. So any new viewers, please let me know in the comment section, and also make sure you join our Telegram channel for regular updates. Link is in the description. So those who are looking for reliable prop firm, link is in the description. So you will get a guaranteed payout. Also, you can do daily live trading with me. So I will be also buying a 100K account soon when I'll be free. Then we will be trading together. Market needs to cover 700 pips from this range. So that is why market is building more liquidity. So market needs more and more liquidity. Brother, I have provided you the link. Link is in the description. You can go with FTMO and you can go with 5%ers. I recommend go with 5%ers. Yes, 5%ers is the best. I personally use 5%ers and you can join with our link. Link is in the description. If you want to support us, you can join with our link. If you love our content, you can join with our link or else you can go with direct. 5%ers is the best. You can get guaranteed withdrawals. No doubt about that. What difference in liquidity run and liquidity sweep? FTMO weekly holding. You have weekly holding, brother. You have weekly holding. So, brother, you see, liquidity sweep, liquidity sweep is this. Liquidity sweep is this. So, liquidity sweep, you just understand liquidity sweep happens whenever market wants to build up. Let's say market wanted to go up. Okay, your bias was clear. Your bias was clear. So, what happened? Market will first build early buyers. Every time it's gonna do the same. Market will first build early buyers and then sweeping their stop loss. Then the market will give its original move. And the market liquidity built up. This will be the market liquidity run. Okay, so the market is building liquidity. Market wants to go up. Market wants to push further. That is why market is building liquidity. Okay, so this will not be a liquidity sweep and then again come down. This will not be a sweep. Market will utilize their positions. Market will utilize their positions and then make its move. So everything, for everything you need bias. You need bias. Brother, you don't need weekly holding. You don't need weekly holding. You can just join our stream on daily basis and I will make sure you pass your account. I will make sure. I will let you know the lot sizes. I will let you know each and everything. You don't trade by yourself. You just join our community. So everyone is trading here live. So now US session is started. So as you can see, now we can start our bullish move. So market has built enough liquidity. Okay, market has built enough liquidity. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Thank you for joining in, brother. Make sure you smash that like button. Nevermore. Thank you for joining, bro. So market now has that liquidity. So nevermore, make sure you join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. So you stay updated with our live streams. So we know that US session is upcoming. We know that US session is upcoming. So until then, market was building liquidity and preparing for the US move. Market was preparing for the US move. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for your like. So make sure you always join our stream pre-US session, okay, pre-New York session. So I will update you in our Telegram channel. Now the buy move could be initiated. Okay, timing is also important. Liquidity with liquidity, timing is also important. So there's US session opening. So timing is also important. Okay. So all things you need to consider. Because when I explain you each and everything in just one stream, then you will get confused. Now at least those who are watching from Monday, they are clear. They are clear regarding the liquidity topic. I hope so. So don't worry, if you want, we will explain once again. Welcome, brother, welcome. Thank you for your love and support. Market is simple, bro. Market is simple. Just you need to understand the liquidity first. Until and unless you don't understand the liquidity, market structure is of no use. Market structure is of no use until and unless you don't understand the liquidity. You won't understand market structure, order flow, fractals. You won't understand anything. If you are clear about liquidity, then only you're going to understand each and everything. You see what happened? What happened as soon as the US session kicked in? A big bullish candle. This liquidity hunted. Institutions, they will get involved whenever they know there is liquidity left. Okay, whenever there is liquidity left, then only they will execute their positions. So they know when their liquidity will be hunted, price will help them move. They will already be in profit. Yes, yes, brother. Order flow, each and everything. I'll be covering topics one by one. I just want to make market easy for you. So if I cover everything all together, then it will be hard for you. That is why this week I am only covering liquidity. So if you are new to our stream, make sure you join our Telegram channel, and tomorrow you join pre-session, pre-New York session. Okay, so tomorrow also we will be discussing about liquidity. So tomorrow will be the last day. Then we will be covering the market structure, each and everything. Yes, brother. After this breakout, wait for a retracement. Here more liquidity will be built. Okay, so this will maybe this liquidity is not taken out at once. So here more sellers will be invited. A little bit more sellers will be invited after a retracement. Then only you get involved in buy position. Okay. So in this region, this liquidity will be protected for a while, just for a while, inviting more sellers. Okay, inviting more sellers, or else directly we will not even get opportunity to enter. So here more sellers will be invited little bit after a retracement, and after the trend line break we always wait for retracement. Okay, that is the basic concept of trading. So you always wait for the retracement and then you enter. Okay, just give me 2 minutes. I'll go to washroom. I'll be back. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. Also here, as you can see, FVG will be created. So you know that institutions have arrived. They are in the position. I'll be back. I'll be back. Just give me a moment. Okay, traders. Should we try fib to begin level of that trend line is good? Now the POI is this 5-minute candle. What will be the entry candle? Sadashiv, can you write your comment once again? I told you traders market could invite more sellers here. So now see this candle is closed and we made an FVG. So this level is even more stronger, inviting more sellers. So when this red candle will happen, so these sellers, they will be more confident. These sellers, they will be more confident. But we know the bias. We know the bias, right? We know the bias. And also, already I explained you regarding this news event. Okay, so we had unemployment claims. What is this unemployment claims? It measures the number of individuals who filed for unemployment insurance for the first time during the past week. Okay, and I already gave you the analysis that it might be higher. Actual less than forecast is good for currency. So the lower the unemployment insurance, the better for it's better for US dollar, I mean. Okay, so it was higher. Why? I also explained you because you know, from a previous week we had power cut in US due to storm. Okay, we are filling that FVG, we are inviting more sellers. You are inviting more sellers because this is a big move. Okay, because this is a big move. As I've already told you, this move is of like 600 700 pips. Okay, so until this liquidity, these two liquidities, market doesn't have any liquidity over here. So that is why market is building liquidity aggressively in this range. Five five zero four. Okay, brother. Okay, very good. You can hold with break even, bro. You can hold with break even. One when you know the bias, when you know the context, so you can buy like Pearl. You know he does buying and selling on regular basis. When you know the context, so you can do your buying. Even if I don't give you provide you signal, you can do your buying or selling. Never more. Okay, brother. You entered very early, bro. 550 means you entered near this range. You buy very early, bro. So when you understand the context, so you will not make mistakes. So now buying will be initiated. Please wait. Buying will be initiated because market has to cover a big move. That is why market is building aggressive liquidity. That is why market is building aggressive liquidity. I was expecting 5620. You didn't place the SL. 5620 is right, bro. 5620 is right. But you must buy in the discount zone. Okay. You must buy in the discount zone. You bought it exactly in between the 50% range. Market will start its buy move anytime soon. Market could start its buy move. So don't rush. Don't rush. Always have extra confluences like moving averages, exponential moving averages. Okay, always have extra confluences. Yes, brother. Tiny thoughts. I'll explain you. So let this buy move get initiated. I'll explain you. Now US session is started. 20 minutes done. 20 minutes already passed. So that is why market is tricking those US traders. Market is trying to trick those US traders also. So now market has built this much liquidity. So market thought why not to trick US traders also. So inviting them for a sell entry, inviting US traders also for a sell entry, and then the market will initiate its original move. So as you see traders, market is super bullish. As you can see, we have already break past our previous day high. Okay, we have already break past the previous day high, and from the past continue 8 days market is pushing above. So as you can see, market is continuously pushing above. Also geopolitical news events are helping the market. Geopolitical news events are helping the market. So now the market is tricking the US players. Market is trying to trap the US players. Also the news is positive. Also the news is negative for US dollar. So we also have an extra confluence. So as you can see, actual less than forecast is good for currency, but this was more than the actual. More than the forecast. Actual is more than the forecast. The forecast was 206K, but actual is 209K. So 3K more people filed for unemployment insurance. So that is not good for the dollar. So this move is just tricking the US players into the sell positions. Discount zone, I'll explain you, bro. So if you see the 1 minute time frame, so you can also follow market structure. So in the upcoming streams, we will be also following market structure for pinpoint entries. I'll provide you, bro. I'll provide you my Telegram username, so you can message me on you. You can ping me on your Telegram. So this liquidity is done. Now this liquidity is remaining. Also, US opening traders were tricked into the sell position. So now let's see. Now we must get a big move, hunting their liquidity. Also, sellers are involved in this volume range. Okay. So we must break this area, and after this area, we will get a sharp move towards our all-time high. Okay, but this is a resistance zone. So we will be getting some kind of resistance. So you can keep your target 5572. Yes, yes, bro. 15-minute FVG also filled. You see 15-minute FVG filled. This was filled because US traders also got tricked into the sell position, because that's a win-win situation for the institutions. They built sell side liquidity over here, and also the US traders also tricked into sell side position. They saw the trend line. They saw the trend line, and they saw all these big moves. They saw the sell move, and then they got tricked into selling. You can plan your entries, bro. You can plan your entries already. I told you, you can plan your entries already because now we are in a buy zone. We are going to hunt the liquidities. Always average your positions. Average your position. Averaging your position is very important. If you don't average your positions, then you might get stuck in one place. What you do is you do 0.01 here, you do 0.01 here, you do 0.01 here, like that you enter. What is your risk management? My risk management is always 1:2 minimum. And the US sellers got tricked. Okay, so that is how market works. Understood, everybody? So make sure you like the stream, traders, like our stream, so that we reach out other traders as well. So a lot of traders, they are making losses. No, they allow 5%ers allow until and unless you are maintaining your risk under 1% or 1% exact to be precise. They allow. You can have multiple entries. So make sure you join 5%ers. Link is in the description, and the payouts will be guaranteed. So crossing this level is very important. So this is the volume level. Crossing, once we cross this level, then market will be boom. So market will try to hunt this all-time high. But I suggest you can exit in this range, 72 area, because we have a resistance and we will be respecting this area. Okay. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you have the exact TP. You see how this volume is pushing. Breaking this is very important. SL, what do you suggest? SL, bro. SL, you can go below this 15 to 20. You can plan 15 to 20. So today the movements are big. That's why we have big stop losses. That's why I always tell you, you enter with averaging. Okay. If you also have a personal account, if you are planning to go with 0.03 lot, then I suggest you 0.01 into 3 quantities. Before 5572, can market again go for sell side liquidity? Uh, Again go for buy side liquidity, not sell side liquidity. Sell side liquidity is above. Okay, this is sell side liquidity, this is sellers liquidity, and this is buy side liquidity. So again market can come for buy side liquidity. Let's see how the market is behaving and how, what is the structure. Everything depends on the structure. So now we got a clear trend line breakout, and we are respecting this volume. That's the only hurdle we have. So once we break past that, we can get a bullish move very quick. I'll explain you. We need the structure. We need the structure. How the structure is, what is the structure actually, and what are the liquidity levels. Then only we can decide. So new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Those who haven't liked yet, make sure you smash that like button. Okay, traders. So from next week, donation options will be available for you. So we need to improve our setup. Okay. So you guys are going to help me for trading view essential and face scam and all the stuff. So from next week, donation option will be available. So at least we need essential. At least for traders, I recommend at least use TradingView Essential if you are into professional trading. If you are risking your hard-earned money, so at least you need to have essentials. TradingView Essentials, the basic pack. So just this liquidity is a hurdle. So once we cross this, then we might get a sharp move. So from here until here, as you can see, respecting this 60% level, we already made almost 500 pips, bro. Almost 500 pips. So you can literally do scalping when you know the context. So you can literally do scalping 100 pips, 200 pips. Easy. Market is just struggling with this volume because this is the last seller's volume. Once this is crossed, then market might make a sharp move. Today's stop losses are big, bro. Stop losses are really huge. That's why I recommend low lot sizes. Already you must have done the booking. 500 pips. At least you can book 100 200 pips, bro. We need to cross this volume anyhow. We need to cross this volume. Okay, if your stop loss is hit, don't enter. Don't enter. Wait, wait. No problem if your stop loss is hit. We will recover. We will recover. We will get a buy move. Just wait. We will get a buy move. Just wait. And the buy move will be aggressive. We have a lot of pips to cover above. Okay, 700 800 pips. So just wait patiently. That is why traders, I am explaining you from Monday. What you can do is when we know the market is going to go up, so you get involved here, you do some scalping and you book your positions. You start booking profits and then when you will be using the same profits for your risk, then your account will be risk free. Namzi, I know your stop loss is hit, bro. Just wait, don't re-enter, don't do anything now. Global world, thank you, bro, thank you. Just wait, bro, just wait. This is just a trap, this is just a trap, seller trap. Make sure you join our Telegram channel. Namzi, I know your stop loss is hit. You see, we will get a positive move from here. So that is why market structure is really important, and we are not focusing on market structure because I really don't want to confuse you. So from next week onwards, we have to, I think we have to start market structure. Yes, yes, I will do it. I will do it. Definitely, I will do it. Sadashiv, I will do it, brother. You see, still this level is uh, being respected. So you can always use Fibonacci's for your entries. So you enter very early. One stop loss doesn't define your trading. Already this move gave us 500 pips, bro. So you can always do the scalping and you can risk your profits for your next trades. So market has to cover big distance. Okay. So market has to cover big distance. That is why market is doing these types of thing. Those who haven't liked it, make sure you smash that like button so we reach out other traders as well. Let's go, traders. Let's go. We want price until this level. So that is why volume is also very important. So that is why volume is also very important. So we will be covering volume from next week onwards. So everybody join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. So we have no VIP, no mentorships. Okay. All the streams are for free. Welcome, brother. Welcome, Sarfraz. Welcome to our stream. Wait traders, wait now, don't enter. Near this range, we will find our entries. This sell volume, this sell volume, this sell volume is hurting the buyers. We can see traders already we got a upside move. But still market is struggling to move upside. Yes bro, yes bro. Buyer stop loss hunting. Today's stop losses are too big. Wait bro, wait. How much stop loss you booked? 150 pips? 150, 200 pips I guess. Now go with same entry. Don't increase your lots. Don't increase your lots. Go with the same entry size, okay? Don't increase your lots. You must have booked a stop loss of 150 to 200 pips, I guess. But don't worry, reward is big. As you can see over here, from here until this range also 300 pips reward we have. Market is super bullish, okay? Market is super bullish. No sign of selling. So as you can see traders, we are already above the previous day high. So maybe after hunting this buy side liquidity, we continue. So wait traders, wait, don't enter. So those who hit book loss, stop loss, so please wait patiently. You will be booking big profits, so please wait patiently. So this was a early seller invitation, and as you can see, they hunted the stop loss and also creating new sell side liquidity over here, inviting new sellers. Also the news supports us, okay? So today's news event supports our bullish view. Don't do anything, bro. Don't do anything. Market is behaving unexpected. Don't do anything. Market is still bullish. If you have hit your stop loss 150, 200 pips, just wait, bro. Just wait. We will recover. Market took that optimal entry. Okay. Market took that optimal entry 0.7, 0.78. So that is why Fibonacci is very important for entries. So we are missing out on Fibonacci market structure. So that is why these types of problems occur. So you, Pearl, you didn't book your profits, or you book your stop loss. What happened? If the market wants to go down, market will never be creating candles like this. You see single candle push 200, 250 pips. Good bro, Vijay. We must, do some scalping and book profits. Good, bro, good. You booked early, very good. If the market wants to go down, market won't be creating candles like this. Bullish candle. Market just needs more liquidity. You booked your profits, bro. Very good, bro. As expected. Really smart. Paul, you do good trading, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. When we know the context, so we do the scalping. Market is just building more and more liquidity. Because today we don't have any news event, nothing. So yesterday we had Mr. Powell's speech. So that is why market didn't need any liquidity. So this was the push from the news event. If there is no news event, then market builds liquidity itself. Market is still inviting sellers aggressively. Namzi brother, you're so professional, brother. You're a professional trader. SLNTP is a part of this market. Yes, absolutely right. You need to understand the market, bro. You need to understand what is happening in the market, who is being invited, who is being trapped, and which side market is going to push. If you understand these things, then you could become a profitable trader consistently. You could book profits consistently, I mean. Now don't enter any position. Wait, market is still inviting sellers. Market is only inviting sellers. Wait. And let me check if we have made any new levels. Don't believe in this selling. Okay, don't believe in this selling. Yes, bro. We need to cover our stop loss. So please come back. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yeah. I will check, bro. I will check. 1 hour engulfing. I will check. 4 hour candles are not good. 4 hour candles are not good. Market might be coming for this because we already got that change of character. Also, market wants to push big. So that is why market is creating liquidity. Today we don't have any news event, nothing. So that's the problem. If market wants to go below, then market would have definitely closed a candle below this. But still market is inviting sellers, only sellers. So let's wait patiently. Let's wait. Don't get involved in any positions. Just wait. Paul, if you can see a 4 hour candle, this current candle can be made made as an engulfing candle. An engulfing candle could be made in 4 hour. If buyers are involved, and also 1 hour candle which you were talking about, the buy level. So if you if you watch exactly, you will find a sell engulfing also. So before that red candle, you can see a sell engulf. So that is a invalid buy level. Selling and buying all together, we cannot consider that engulfing. Indecisive candle, we can consider 4 hour. We can consider 4 hour. Now if market pushes from here, so as you can see, not even one candle is ready to close below this range. Not even one single candle is ready to close below this range. Still we are expecting the same level, 0.7. That's optimal entry zone. 6:30 H1 candle. Yes, let me watch. Wait. 6:30 candle. Yeah. High side liquidity is swept. I mean, sell side liquidity is swept. So we got a gap down. Some news kicked in, bro. Some news kicked in. Some news kicked in. Wait, bro. Wait. Don't enter anywhere. Just wait. After this liquidity sweep, let's see what happens. Some news kicked in, bro. Let's see what happened. That is why market was struggling. That is why market was struggling. Yeah, yeah, some news kicked in. Some news kicked in. Some news kicked in, bro. Some news kicked in. After these major liquidity sweep, that is why market was struggling. That is why market was struggling. Some news kicked in. You see, so panic selling and with a gap up. Just check out updates. Which news kicked in? Just check out updates, bro. Try to find wha- uh, what which news kicked in. Just try to find out, please. Something happened, bro. Something happened in gold. US dollar. Something happened in US dollar. Some positive news or something like that. Just try to find out. Okay. So just now they are celebrating birthday of legendary President William McKinley. 183rd birthday, and as we celebrate 250 years of American freedom and independence, we honor his memory. We remember his courage and we renew our resolve to protect our workers, to reach further, aim higher, and achieve the full promise and glory of the American dream. So this news just now kicked in, bro. When I checked earlier, you can replay my stream. This was available. National School Choice Week. So this news kicked in, bro. They are celebrating birthday. They are celebrating birthday. They are celebrating birthday. So just imagine we are celebrating our president birthday or any freedom fighter birthday. It's like that. So they are celebrating birthday. This guy, William McKinley. That is why we got a bullish move in the US dollar. Now don't do anything, bro. Now don't do anything. Dollar is positive. I'll also show you dollar index. You see what was happening in dollar? Bearish, continue bearish, but still gold was not moving up. So suddenly just now this kicked in. Asian low also sweep. Yes, bro, yes. You see in the dollar index, yeah, yeah, low also swept. Low also swept. I actually really didn't knew that we had an event. This candle, bro, this current candle, it was fully bearish. Swept everything, bro. If our analysis was wrong, let me tell you, this gap up, this gap up will never occur. Okay? In normal market, this type of gap ups will never occur. In normal trading, this type of gap ups will never occur. And that too in the US session. You will never find a gap up in the US session. That's why I'm thinking why the price is not pushing, why the price is not pushing. That's why I was thinking why the price is not able to push, why the price is not able to push. Now no chance, bro. This is a purely news event move. So we have to check these fundamental news also, bro. We have to always check the fundamental news also. Only because of a birthday, bro. He's not a simple man. He's not a common man, bro. He's not a common man. He's not a common man. Today we celebrate the birthday of the legendary President William McKinley, a true American trailblazer and titan of American greatness, who protected our people, expanded our blessings, and secured unprecedented growth, prosperity, and sovereignty for our beloved nation. He is not a common man, bro. Because the US government is celebrating. Okay, US government is celebrating. So it's their national event, bro. It's their national event. So you see, he was also an unwavering champion for the American worker, and his historic use of tariffs fueled an economic boom that made our country stronger, wealthier, and more prosperous than ever before. So his ideologies support Trump's ideologies. Okay, just understand, his ideologies support Trump's ideologies. Dildar, US factory order. Also, we have President Trump speech. That's why I was thinking why the price is not pushing. Why the price is not pushing. But where you saw this news, bro? US factory order. Where you saw this news? No, bro, no. Now no chances. No chances. Now gone. Our chance is gone. Now the market is bearish. Market turned bearish. But where did you get that news, bro? US factory order. Where did you find that news? Please let our community know. Where did you saw that news? It's not available in Forex Factory. Okay, so you're talking about this one, order, factory order. Bro, that is not a high impact news, bro. You're talking about this news, factory orders monthly. Let's check out the last time impact. Let's check out the last time impact. Now it's already too late, bro. Now it's already too late. Don't get involved in sell activity. Now you see already too late. If we knew this news earlier, then we would have changed our bias, bro. So traders, it all depends on you if you want to get involved in this selling or not. This will be super risky. So Dildar is telling short it now. And also this is a yellow folder news, bro. Yellow folder also could be this much impactful. Yes, yes, bro. I am already checking. I already saw the news, bro. I already saw the news. Factory orders. I already saw the news. 'Canada trade deficit widens sharply in November as gold shipment fall. 5270. Maybe you wait until 5249, brother. Maybe you wait until this level. 5250. 5250. 5250. Dildar, thank you for your knowledge. Thank you for helping out. Thank you, brother. I think this is the news actually. Canada trade deficit. This was 1 hour ago. Movements of Canadian gold are having a big impact on this nation's trade balance. Canadian export overall fell 2.8% in November, led by a fall in metal and mineral shipments with a large decline in gold. That marks a pullback after recent strong metal exports. And precious metal shipments from Canada remain up almost 40% since the start of 2025. Meanwhile, imports dipped 0.1% as a drop in goods coming in from the US offset a rise in imports from countries other than US, which hit an all-time high. The result was Canada's merchandise trade deficit with the world widened from 395 million in October to 2.2 billion in November, even as the long-standing surplus with the US grew to 6.6 billion. Traders, don't do anything, don't do anything, don't buy. We have a buy level here, okay? 5250. Today all the buyers got trapped. All buyers got trapped. Dildar, you would have come earlier, bro. Hello, brother Namzi. So, as you can see, we had a positive news in dollar, and that is why gold fell off. That's why gold was not pushing further. Something was stopping. Something was stopping gold. So, as you can see, with a gap up, gold fell sharply. Yes, brother, yes. You can plan your buy entry here, okay? Just last trade for the day. Last trade for the day. This was our buying level 50. You can plan your buy entry here. I already told you. This will be the last entry, bro. And you can try to recover your profit. And still, if we make stop loss, if we hit stop loss, then we stop today's trading. Gone, bro. Gone, bro. Done, bro. Gold is crashed. Gold is crashed, bro. Now don't do anything. Bro, Dildar, if the gold will recover, then big recovery will be done. Already the gold fall, bro. Dildar is telling to short gold again. So anybody wants to cover their stop loss, so they can go with Dildar's advice if they want to. He is telling it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. You see, these types of pullback will hurt. So you try to enter if with Dildar's advice after this pullback if you can, if you want to, just to recover your stop loss, just to recover your stop loss. Gold fall brutally, bro. Bro, literally 3800 pips. 3800 pips. That's why the gold was not pushing further. That's why our plan failed. So if you want to do any scalping with Dildar advice, you can go for it. He's telling take position soon, the brokers will start crashing. He's telling take position soon, the brokers will start crashing. So retracement candle. So anyone wants to enter, they can enter with Dildar advice. Not ideal for buying. So don't buy. Don't buy now. Don't buy now. Only for selling. Wait for the retracement. Wait for the retracement. Bro, 1 minute candle is like 400 pips. 120, 1200 pips. 500 pips. 1 minute candles are also so big, bro. Never more, brother. How much capital you had? And already we hit our stop loss, bro. Then again, why you did the buying? We were waiting for Namzi. You can try selling and you can quickly recover your profit and get out of the market. You see, after the retracement, again we got selling. So very risky, bro. Very risky. Namzi, good, bro. Good. Very good. Nevermore, Nevermore account is washed out. His account is done. Nevermore, why you took entry again? Don't do anyone don't do anything, bro. Don't do anything. Quit trading today. Stop trading today. We took one stop loss. Pearl is in profit. I think Vijay is, yeah, Vijay also booked some profit. Now don't involve in any trading activity. Brother, why? We booked one stop loss. We booked one stop loss. Then why after that, why you took that trade, bro? We literally booked one stop loss and I already told you don't enter. Namzi hit his stop loss and I told him not to enter. Wait for confirmation. Let's wait for confirmation. Always work with stop loss, bro. We already hit our stop loss before this news. I'll tell you over here. Our stop loss was this final. I told you plan your stop loss in between 10 to 20. So your stop loss was near around here. So clearly our stop loss was hit, and after that we were waiting for confirmation, brother. Nevermore, please let me know if it was your prop firm account or your personal money. I think it was his personal account. Rest who made loss, please let me know. This was purely based on news. So that's why the market was not pushing higher. That's why after first stop loss, I told you to stop. I told you don't get involved in any buying. At end in loss crashed. I entered at 5250. 5250. Ah, yes. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. That was my call. That's on me, bro. That's on me. So Pearl, how much loss you made on the buy side? That was my call, bro. You had any stop loss? How much loss you booked? I hope your account is safe. Man, this was a big candle, bro. So Monday, Tuesday profit also gone, brother. Monday, Tuesday. Please confirm, please confirm. What pips? How much pips you lost? Please let us know. Are you there, Pearl? Are you there? Pearl, are you there? Okay, so overall your $20 loss. Am I right? First you were $120 profit and now $140 loss, right? Am I right? Nevermore, are you there? Hello. Hello, brother. Are you watching Nevermore? Nevermore, please comment. Pearl, you told 120 profit first booked, and at the end you're in 140 loss. So how 260 loss? Okay, now overall you're in 140 loss. Overall, what is your loss overall? Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Nevermore. Nevermore. Yes, bro. भाई फंड्स मैनेजेबल था या आपका कैसा फंड्स का था आप बताओ. Can you manage this risk? Nevermore. Yes, yes, that was your money, 2000 plus. Let's consider 21, $2,200. So was that manageable? Was that any loan, anything like that? Praveen bro, now stop trading, bro. Now stop trading. Don't enter, bro. Brokers also crashed. Don't enter. Never more, use your money wisely now, okay? Use your money wisely. So this was an unfortunate event. This was an unfortunate event. So I was also not able to keep update. That is my fault also. Yes bro, Pravin, don't get involved in any trading activities now. Everyone please listen to me carefully. Don't get involved in any trading activity. Nevermore, what you can do is you can buy 50,000 two accounts, and the rest money you can use for your personal trading. Don't go with 100k. So go with 50k. We will cover, bro. We will cover. Don't worry. Don't fear for losses, bro. This is lifetime experience, bro. This is lifetime experience. Don't fear for losses. This is lifetime experience. You will earn more than that. And this is also my mistake. I am extremely sorry, traders. This is also my mistake. So I must have been updated. You go with 50 two accounts. Listen to me carefully, bro. You go with 50 two accounts, and the rest money you can use for trading. So from tomorrow onwards, we will be not missing any market structure and volume and all the other things. Okay, so we will be taking everything into consideration. So I just wanted to understand, explain you liquidity. That's why I was only following liquidity. No, bro, it's my mistake also, bro. It's my mistake also, bro. I have to be more aware. I have to be more aware. Yes, bro, never more. 50,000 ka do account. 50,000 to account. You can buy 50,000 to account. Don't go with 100k. Okay? Don't go with 100k. And I guarantee you, I will help you for your withdrawal. That is my job. That is my job. I also feel guilty. I also feel guilty. I need to be stay more aware. And I will do it. I will do it. Because bhai, we have two opportunities. 50-50, two opportunities. So every time we need to split our money. Okay. So don't go with only 100k. So go with 50k, 50k. So in future, something when you have live account, ब्रदर नेवर मोर, मैं आपको हिंदी में समझाता हूँ. इन फ्यूचर में कभी ऐसा हादसा होता है तो आपको लाइव अकाउंट मिला होगा, आप टेंशन मत लो, आप पास करके दोनों अकाउंट लाइव आएगा आपके पास. अगर इन फ्यूचर कभी ऐसा प्रॉब्लम होता है तो एटलीस्ट आपका एक अकाउंट सेफ रहेगा. यू गॉट इट. Don't trade now. Yes, Dildar, we already stopped trading. Only never more our brother has made a big loss. Never more our brother has made a big loss. $2,000. Yes, brother, you got it. Just for safety purpose. Everyone who's watching, don't get involved in any trading activity. Yes, 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 brother, yes. Trade only one account and keep your one account safe. Same firm, same firm. No, 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 no. 5%ers, there will be no issue ever. Only if something like this happens, then I cannot say. Rest, 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 rest. Everything is good. Bro, our view was bullish, totally bullish. We were just, and also market built the liquidity. I'll explain you over here. Market also built the liquidity for the sell side, and we were just waiting for this move. Once we hit our stop loss, I already told my traders to not to enter any positions. I already told them not to enter any positions. Market was fishy. Market was fishy here. I already told you. You can replay the stream. Market is fishy. I already told. I already told all of my traders market is fishy. And then suddenly this happened. And suddenly boom with a gap up. Sorry, with a gap down. Yes, 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 bro. Yes, bro. Yes, yes, you can do it. You only purchase one account and rest you keep that money safe. And please don't use that money for trading. Okay? You keep it safe. Only purchase one 50K account. We will cover more than 2,000. I promise you. We will cover more than 2,000. I promise you on that. So 15 people are watching. I promise nevermore. He will complete. He will complete and he will profit more than $2,000 on his first withdrawal. That's a promise. We are working as a community, brother. Helping each other must be our priority, first priority. नेवर मोर अगर ये आपका लास्ट पैसा रहता तो भी मैं खुद आपको हेल्प करता नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम ब्रो इट हैपेंस ब्रो नो ब्रो डोंट गो फॉर 100K ब्रो because 50K is a huge capital bro 50K आफ्टर 50K विड्रॉवल मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ आपको 50K के अकाउंट से आप एक विड्रॉल ले लो आपका $2,000 भी कवर होगा और उसके बाद में फिर आप 100K बाय करने का भी पैसा बचेगा मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना आपको you buy 100K with 50K withdrawal. That's what I'm trying to say. You only buy one account. You only buy one account. No need to spend your whole capital. Only buy one account and rest. You keep it safe with you. Yeah, bro. Yes, yes, exactly. I have also washed out many accounts in my starting career. I have also washed out many accounts in my today I am telling you hundreds of prop firm accounts have been washed. I I guarantee you guys, hundreds, thousands of prop firm accounts have been washed. People have, lost their whole capital, big capital, 100K, 50K, 60K, 70K. People have lost so big today. I feel so grateful that it's just $2,000 loss. We will cover it, bro. We will cover it. Don't worry, bro. 100%, bro. 100%. And with me, I can guarantee you, with we need only 50K account, okay? We need only 50K account. And don't trade yourself, okay? Only trade with me in the US session. So I'll be now, we will conclude each and everything, market structure, volume. We will start each and everything. Even if you don't understand, I will do my job. I will not focus on teaching. So we will focus on perfect analysis. Perfect analysis, perfect entry, perfect exit, perfect risk management. Okay, so learning purpose, we will be starting afterwards. This was a bad day, bro. This is not a bad day like for us. This is bad day for everyone, bro. But those who were in selling, they are like done, bro. They are like done. Lifetime earning. They are like done, bro. सेलिंग वालों का मजा हो गया. I promise nevermore will cover more than $2,000. And with that 50K account, he will buy 100K also and he will cover his 2K loss also. I guarantee. Don't worry, bro. This doesn't happen every day. And my mistake also, I will be more aware. From tomorrow onwards, I will be super, super, super aware. You consider 1 month, bro, because you are a beginner or you have experience, bro. You are a beginner or you have experience. Bro, you are so late, bro. You are so late. You never do that mistake, bro. You never do that mistake, bro. I already gave you stop loss. I told you keep your stop loss below this 510, 5510. अपना hit होता तो भी stop loss, we would have given the stop loss, and after this stop loss we were waiting for the confirmation, bro. Pearl, you are watching. Pearl, you are watching. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. That's why I always say market can do anything, bro. Yes, yes, bro. Bootcamp is three phase. Bootcamp is three phase. Pearl, your loss is on me. I told you to buy here. Okay, that was my mistake. I told you to buy here on our level. So this loss is on me. So we will cover it, bro. Don't worry. We will cover it. Tomorrow and in the upcoming week, we will cover each and everything. $140 loss, right? It's on me. Dave Gecko, Dave Gecko, news event, factory orders, news event. You can check out Forex Factory. The actual order, the actual percentage was way more than expected. It's almost double. It's almost double. That is why gold crashed. And I will study more on this topic, and tomorrow we will discuss. It was double, bro. It was double. No, no, bro. Dave Gecko, don't get involved in any trading. No, no buy level. Nothing, nothing. Done for the day. Close your system. Brokers are crashed. Don't do anything. No, no, no. No daily trend. No 4-hour trend. Nothing, bro. Nothing. Just stop trading. Don't do anything, bro. Let it come back. Let it go down. Don't do anything now. Yeah, you can just keep watching. You can for knowledge purpose, you just keep watching, but don't get involved. Don't hope anything now. It will be coming down. We don't know now. Already made its low. Already made its new low. Okay, today's new low is printed, so we don't know anything. Any coupon code? No, bro. Coupon code तो कुछ नहीं है, because 5%ers, they don't provide any coupon codes. Still wait, I will check. I will check. Still wait, don't buy. Pearl, if you're watching, Monday, Tuesday, how much profit you made? Monday, Tuesday, was that manageable if we consider on a weekly basis? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, what was your account status? That's why I was thinking why gold is not moving up. Pearl, if you're listening to me, please confirm what's your status from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Today, we know that you made a loss of $140. Vijay, are you watching? What's your status? Namzi, Are you there? Today's stream and today's trading, I'm never gonna forget. Today's day is the, you know, most memorable day for us. What was the reason for gold down? Yes, Pearl, yes, this week only. This week only, from Monday, Tuesday, because we started streaming from Monday only. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So what is the overall status? So today I know that you made a loss of 140, 140 to $200. What is your overall? Now, bro, nevermore. Actually, I also have to find out the exact reason. So that guy told us that it's due to factory orders, because as you can see, this is almost double. Forecast was 1.7, and previous also, as you can see, 1.3, 1.4, 0.2, 1.3, and today it's double, almost 2.7. It's related to something related to manufacturing and all. So we'll take a look at this tomorrow. So now we are done for the day. Yes, Namzi, yes. All everyone, max to max, everyone, they lost their prop firms. I can guarantee you. Everyone, maximum people lost their prop firms. If they are trading prop firms, if they are trading anything like that. We are disciplined trader. We always wait for our entries. And I feel so grateful. Overall $50 profit from Monday. Actually $200 account. I came from 520 today and came back to 280 size. No problem, bro. No problem. Overall, we are in profit. We must be so grateful. No problem. Let it be, bro. Now, don't even think of trading. Nevermore, you got it. You got. आप समझ गए 50K का एक ही लेना आप. Yes, brother. 50K only one. And you have 3 years experience. So just consider 1 month for passing both the phases. 50K. High stake, high stake, high stake, two phase. हाई स्टेक टू फेज अकाउंट. थोड़ा कम होगा, देख लो. टू स्टेप, yes, 2 step. Don't go for 1 step or boot camp, go for 2 step. Phase 1 8%, phase 2 5%. Two step. Go with two step. Any new viewer watching, please don't get involved in any trading. Yes, yes, breach, account breach. अकाउंट ब्रीच हो जाएगा. Yeah, bro, Dave sir, you can just watch, keep watching. Any solution for that? We have a solution. I have to trade your account because I'm not gonna go anywhere. Rather than that, there's no solution, brother. No, no, bro. Breach हो जाएगा. Breach हो जाएगा. I have to trade, or else anyone else, if you know, you can give it to him, her. आप उनको दे सकते हो. Your account will be breached if you buy here and go to Dubai. My 5%ers is already verified. My 5%ers is already verified with KYC. So if you're going somewhere out and if you don't have anyone whom you can trust, so you can trust me. Also, I am also planning to buy a 100K account, but maybe next month. Till then, I'm free. Too late, bro. Too late. Don't try to enter into any position, please. It's for our safety, brother. Opportunities are on a regular basis. Capital protection must be our first priority. Nevermore, if you change your location, your account will be breached. This rule is applicable for all the accounts. I mean, all the prop firms. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. You must be so grateful. You must be so grateful, brother. You have to stay here, or else you don't have any option, brother. Or else you first go to Dubai and you can then buy your account. Welcome, brother. Welcome. And those who committed loss, those who made loss today, I mean, sorry, those who made loss today, so it's on me because I need to be more careful. So from tomorrow's stream, I'll be concluding each and everything, okay? So I'll also improve myself. So Nevermore is the only one trader who has made a big loss. And as a community, we will help him. Don't worry, brother. Dave, welcome, sir. Welcome. Nevermore you just do one thing, you go to Dubai and then you buy your account. Nevermore, don't worry भाई, होता है ट्रेडिंग में होता है भाई. ट्रेडिंग में रिस्क हमेशा होता है ब्रदर. But you have infinite options to cover, and also I am with you, so don't worry brother. It happens, and next time I'll be more careful. I mean with the news event, okay? I'll be more careful. I will also improve myself. So ये as a trader हम सब के लिए सबक है. So everyone who's watching, so we must learn. Everyone must learn. Trading, market can be unexpected. Go with standard account, brother. Vantage standard account is best. You have the lowest spread. You have spreads like XNES, which is too good for beginners. You can go with standard account, brother. Vantage. Go and make a small deposit, start learning, and day by day start growing. Okay, always work with stop loss, brother. Nevermore, ये आपके लिए सीख है. Without stop loss, you never enter any market. Not only gold, forex, you never enter any market without stop loss, without defined risk. If you are overconfident, if you cannot place your stop loss, then stop trading. Accept your defeat. Accept your defeat. You're not meant for trading, brother. Accept your defeat and move on. If you want to become a trader, always work with stop loss. So ये सीख है आपके लिए. You take it very seriously, bro. You take it very seriously. This is a huge life lesson for you in your trading career. Without stop loss, you will never enter any market. You never enter any market without predefined risk. Anyone else? Anyone else? Markets are here always. Yeah, consistency always wins. See, if you would have placed your stop loss, आपका stop loss अगर आज होता, तो maybe you must have lost 200, 300, max to max $500. Position sizing, RR is very important. You can win with less than 20% if your RR is good. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. That is why risk reward is really important. Risk management is really important. If you are trading, if you want to be successful in trading in the long run, then definitely risk management is the only thing. And consistency, bro. Consistency. So nevermore, first you go to Dubai and then you buy your account. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Risk management is everything. Risk management is key. Today, not only our community, but you can check all the communities, they are also suffering. So that's what I tell you every day. Every day is never the same, okay? Every day is never the same. Every day is a new day. So you need to be prepared. You need to be prepared to fight. Yeah, yeah. What happens if you cut your profits early, then you miss big profits. Then you miss big moves. And it hurts your psychology. It hurts your psychology, and we cannot earn big. When the market when the market gives us opportunity, it gives us huge opportunity. As we saw from the previous week, market is super bullish. All we need to do is just buy and leave. But in that buying moment also, millions of traders blown their accounts. People think from here market will sell. Again tomorrow market boom. People again think from here market will sell. Again market boom. So that is why bias is very important, brother. We didn't change our plan. Our bias was perfect. Everything was going good. I smell something fishy. Something's fishy. Because market is, after US session opening also market is not moving. That means something is fishy. So this was the reason, bro. Our bias was perfect. Our analysis was perfect. We were in a perfect position. Thanks God, everyone followed stop loss. No problem if we made a loss. Tomorrow we will come back stronger. So, not a problem. But never do commit mistake like Nevermore did. If you don't place your stop loss, then your account could be washed away. And I can guarantee you this news no one was able to catch. I can guarantee you no one was able to catch because this is a yellow folder news. This is a yellow folder news. Let it be a 100K subscriber influencer, anyone, any mentor, no one's gonna able to catch this news because this was totally unexpected and this was a yellow folder news. Thanks to Dildar Bhai for letting us know. Brother, for strictly follow risk management and just इससे सीख लेना है हमको. Okay? Yes, brother. Good night, sweet dreams, brother. Same time, see you tomorrow. Pre-US session. Tomorrow we will come back stronger. Don't worry, bro. Our analysis was accurate. This is totally unexpected. It happens, bro. It happens once in a while. So it's totally okay, bro. This will be once in a while, bro. This will be once in a while. So tomorrow market will come back to its normal trading structure. Everything was perfect, bro. Everything was perfect. We were just waiting for that buy entry. When the market fell down, when it came down, then only we came to know that something's fishy. Our stop loss hit, we agree. Not a problem, bro. We can come back stronger tomorrow. But our first priority must be capital protection. Okay, so since you're trading funded accounts, so you need to be very careful, brother. Good night, brother. Good night. What happened? Brother, news event hit, brother. News event hit. Factory orders. Factory orders, it's almost double as forecast. It's almost double as forecast and super bullish for dollar, US dollar. So that's why gold fall. Gold fell. Gold fell unexpectedly. So Samsung Galaxy, did you enter any positions while this crash happened? Let us know. Nevermore, are you there? Bhai, take it seriously, bro. Take it seriously. Okay? So, it's a lesson for you, brother. No problem, bro. Just take it seriously. And from now onwards, always work with stop loss, risk management. Okay? So, for funded accounts, initially you go with 0.5% risk. Just listen to me carefully. You note it down. I'm explaining you right now. Okay? I'm explaining it. I'm explaining you right now. So just note it down. So first few trades, one or two trades. When you buy your account, when you're starting, first one or first few trades, one or two trades, you go with zero point 0.5 risk. Okay, 0.5% risk. Just note it down, brother. First few trades, one or two trades, you go with 0.5% and you only aim to risk zero point 0.5 and you aim to book 1 is to 2. You're risking 0.5%. Your aim would be to just to risk 1%. Just to book 1%. Okay. Risking 0.5%. Your aim would be just to book 1%. That is 1 is to 2. For the first few trades, one or two trades, or even three trades. So once you build that profit, 2%, 1%, 2%, then you start with 1% risking. Then you can start risking 1%. Okay. Also, you have to complete 3 minimum trading days in 5%ers. So you keep that in mind. So just remember, brother, don't take this loss personal. Take it as a learning. सो आपको $2,000 में पड़ गया ये लर्निंग. ठीक है, तो इसको भूलना नहीं. $2,000 में पड़ा है आपको ये लर्निंग. जस्ट इमेजिन यू बॉट अ कोर्स ऑन रिस्क मैनेजमेंट. एंड बी केयरफुल ब्रदर, बी केयरफुल. लॉस 3.3K. गॉड. I told you guys, I told you. Today everyone has blown their account, not only us. Feel so sorry for you, brother. Can't do anything. This was totally unexpected, brother. Market was super bullish. Maximum people today lost their accounts. I guarantee. More than 70% traders they blown their account today. I think for a few days, market will not make big momentums. Market will be uh, market will be operating in between 500 to 1000 pips. Market will be operating in between 500 to 1000 pips for 1 week or 2 weeks, I think. Samsung Galaxy, what's your plan on recovering? Was this the only capital you had? On funded account or personal account, please let us know. Oh, good, brother, good. Not a problem, bro, not a problem. Your capital is safe, just the profits are gone. Personal account. I saw you here for the first time, brother. So, from when you are following us, I think today is the first time you've joined us. No problem, brother, no problem. Capital is safe, just be grateful. This was the worst crash I've ever seen. No problem, brother, no problem. Capital is safe, just be happy, bro. Just be happy, brother, just be happy. Yeah, Pearl, that's on me, that's on me. Yeah. See, our level was perfect. See, our level was perfect. Market, you see, after breaking this, market again came, retested, again sell, again retested, again sell. And after, you see, from same level, market is moving upside. So level was perfect, bro. But that dump was so hard. That dump was so hard. Now my broker is not responding. Bro, don't even try to execute any positions, bro. Don't even try to execute any positions. Pearl, you're also in $50 profit. Just be happy. Just be happy that your account is safe. Just be happy. Just be grateful and close the day. Don't try to enter. Don't try to do anything. So we have a lot of time to cover. So now the market will be stable. From tomorrow onwards, market will be stable. Market will not make big moves. Market will be stable so that we can manage risk reward. That's why I always tell you first build some profit by scalping, by booking fast, and then the same profits you risk. Nevermore, I told you risk management. First few trades you go with 0.50, and once you make some profits like 2%, 3%, then you start risking 1%. Only one trade per day. Okay? Don't go for revenge trading. Don't go for revenge trading. From tomorrow onwards, market will be stable. You write it down, brother. Please don't over trade. Don't over trade. Don't revenge trade. Once stop loss is gone, leave it. Leave it. That's how you will pass your account. Or else you will, if you over trade, then you won't make it, bro. Or else what you can do is you wait for some times. Also, you are going to go to Dubai. So until then, you can reach your destination, and at that time, I'll be also buying the account. So we can buy it together, brother. See, community means it's not like you make your losses and it's totally up to you. Okay, it's my responsibility also. Brother, don't do anything now. Don't do anything now. Market could again start falling. Okay, market could again start falling. This level was also perfect, but you see, this was a market crash. That's why it happened. Yes, tomorrow will come back stronger, brother. From tomorrow onwards, I'll be also maximum security. I'll be also maximum awareness. I'll be with maximum awareness with maximum security. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. Okay, it's planning, so not a problem, bro. Till then, you can pass your account and you can get your withdrawals. But again, then if you have your live account and if you go to Dubai, if you log in, then your account will be breached. What you can do is you can have a word with customer care with 5%ers and let them know that I have a live account. I'm from India. This location. This is my IP, and I want to go to Dubai. Okay, so they can do something for you. I'm definitely I'm definitely gonna help you on this. So I will also have a word regarding the same. So when you go to Dubai, just let them know. Don't do it unintentionally. Okay, let them know. Anyone else who made big losses, please let us know what's happening, man. I pray to God that everyone is safe. At least our members, those who trust us, our community is safe. Rest other communities, no one will be helping you, bro. If you make losses, it's on you, bro. Yeah, bro. That happens, bro. That happens. Because when you trade emotionally, this is what happens, bro. Timing was wrong. No problem, brother. No problem. You will pass your account. I am with you. We all are with you, okay? So don't worry. You will pass your account, brother. And all your problems will be solved very soon, real soon. All you have to do is follow risk management. Now it costs you $2,000, so you always remember. We all are with you, brother. Don't worry. We all are with you. All your problems, family problems, any problems, money problems, everything will be solved, bro. Don't worry, don't worry. This is totally unexpected and it happens, bro. It happens. Good night, brother. Good night, Pearl. Don't do anything silly. Just stop trading and good night, sweet dreams. So I'll be also leaving within 5 to 10 minutes. And rest, anyone made big losses, please let us know. Please let us know anyone. Anyone else? Anyone else? No, 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 no. If you also, if you, even if you had money, so I would not recommend you to trade. So it's better you go to sleep, brother. You take good rest, and don't worry, brother. I am always with you, brother. Our whole community is with you, bro. Don't worry. You will make it, bro. I promise you, you will make it. Just believe yourself, brother. You can do it, brother. One loss, one failure never defines us, okay? Every day is a new day. We will come back stronger, brother. And just remember, don't repeat that mistake again. Don't repeat that mistake again, please. Okay, anyone else? So we will be taking a leave now. Anyone else who's watching, please let me know. Yes, yes, yes. See you tomorrow, brother. ध्यान से करना एकदम. Without stop loss, never enter. $2,000 lesson for you, brother. And also for our community. Okay? So each and everyone, so keep this in mind. $2,000 lesson. Never enter market without stop loss. This was totally unexpected. This was totally unexpected. Okay, today's market crash was totally unexpected, out of the box. So if you lost your money, it's okay, brother. We are with you. Don't worry. We'll come back stronger. Okay. We already hit one stop loss. We were waiting for recovery. We didn't enter our second trade. Nevermore, this guy didn't had any stop loss. That's why he blown his account. And we will be helping him to recover. So no problem. Also, this is a huge learning for you, brother. So good night. Anyone else? Anyone else who's watching? Anyone else who's watching? नो प्रॉब्लम मेरा भाई, कवर कर लेंगे अपन, मत टेंशन ले. You will earn 20,000, $20,000, $50,000, 100K. You don't worry, brother. But remember one thing, don't repeat that mistake again. Don't commit that mistake again. You will be good to go, brother. These type of scenarios will always occur, okay? When you're into finance world, then these type of risk will always occur. Stop loss is what will save us. 100% bro, 100% you'll make it bro. 100% you believe in God, 100% you're gonna make it bro. I am with you. But don't commit the mistake again and again. Okay, so now be serious. You will earn bro, you will earn. You will earn 10 times, 100 times. I guarantee you bro, you don't worry. Our whole community is with you, okay? Our whole community is with you. You don't worry, brother. That's why we are building this community, bro. So those who are making losses, we are with those people. It happens, bro. It happens. It was totally out of the box. Allah bless you, brother. You will make 100x, brother. You don't worry. Now go to sleep. Sleep peacefully. Don't worry, brother. As we've planned, you go for 50K account. Then we will start trading next week. Tomorrow you don't trade. Tomorrow you take rest. From Monday we will start trading. Till then, you be ready with your account. All right, traders. So rest. No one made any losses. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to know that there's no one who made losses today. So grateful to know. Yes, yes, brother. I will share you my username. You can message me on Telegram, brother. No problem, brother. I will help you. All right, traders. It's time to leave. So I hope everyone's account is safe. So this will never happen again and again. Actually, this is a one-time scenario. Okay. So these type of momentums are very rare. And also it's on me. Also, I will improve my improve my analysis. From tomorrow onwards, I will conclude market structure, volume, each and everything. And also I will be more aware with the news, with the fundamentals and the news event. I will be more aware. So okay, traders, I'll catch you in tomorrow's stream, tomorrow's pre-New York session. So as usual, we will make profits, so don't worry. So today was an unexpected day. Every day is not same. So today was an unexpected day, and a lot of maximum traders today made losses. So if you made losses, don't feel sorry, don't feel sad. Tomorrow come back stronger. All right, traders, we will take a leave now. So I'll catch you tomorrow in the pre-New York session. So rest, if anybody wants to comment, they can comment. We are taking a leave now. I hope your account is safe. I pray your account is safe. Okay. Okay, traders. So take care. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.